look at that. Oh, no way! Oh my God!
I'm done.
No way! Let's look at that. What? Holy. Oh, no way! Oh my God!
I'm done.
No way! Let's look at that. What? Holy. Oh, no way! Oh my God!
I'm done.
No way! Let's look at that. What? Holy. Let's look at that. What? Holy. No way! Oh my God!
I'm done.
No way! Let's look at that. What? Holy. No way! Oh my God!
I'm done.
No way! Let's look at that. What? Holy. No way! Oh my God!
I'm done.
No way! Let's look at that. What? Holy. Look at that.
What? Holy.
Alright y'all, today's day 24 of doing the Primo Grind. It's already hot, it's 7 a.m. But you know, I've been warming up right now, so let's get it. Yo Billy, yo. What's good everybody? That's where we're warming up right now.
Atlanta Flip says, we see you. I just woke up. Peter S. Group says, Peter S. Group just subscribed for 4 months in a row. Atlanta Flip says, hi.
Yo Peter, thanks for the subscription. I know Dwindle, you like the setup?
Just because the rail is tall.
Yeah. That's why I have it like that.
Or does the bump make the trick easier?
So I don't know if the trick is gonna be easier because of the bump, but I definitely know that I wanted to experiment that today. So this was a shorter tall rail and I wanted to figure it out, so that's why we're here. After battling the one on Monday with a bump going, the rail going up, I wanted to see how it would feel with this, so that's why we're here. So let's figure it out. Oh.
Sleet. You got it. Smiley 6,669 says, yo. Peter Eskerm says. Smiley 6,669 says, GM.
Can you see that? See what I'm doing? All right, cool.
At stock 138 says, you got this likely.
Holy shit, that one works. I think this is the route.
The group says, if everyone in stream donates $475.50, he'll reach the PC fundraiser goal. Who going first? Philip says, you. The group says, I won't stick. Stock 138 says, is everyone skating today? Astro says, good morning, Mobley. Walls on no correct sucks.
I need to commit. I need to commit. That's it though. That's it.
Astro says, you got this, bro. stuff says. Oh, nice. New rail. As the road says, I don't get how there are so many rails like this in Cali. At stock 138 says, I still like the yellow rail. That stock looks so fun to skate. At the Isaka says, hope you're doing good, Markley. At Marco Felix says, it's like they made the city thinking of skaters, but they didn't. At stock 138 says, so true. Chef Kentet says, L-O-M-Y-Y-Y-L-O-O-O-V-V-V-E-E-E. At Strobe says, I think they are. There aren't more skate parks in Cali now. We just barely got a skate plaza in AZ, but it's more of a skate corner, that plaza. Philip says, what up, chef?
Let's fucking go off the rails first.
At Marble Candy _8481 says, what's up, Lovely? At stock 138 says, asterisk. Philip says, he's still figuring out how he wants the rap, I think. At Dean Alexander says, the biggest persistence yet. Chef Kenton says, nice. Alright, saluting face. He has to get it today, loudly crying face.
What was that?
At Benji 63,879 says, jump higher. At Dean Alexander says, greetings from Argentina. At Sprout says, I'd say it's getting more popular. We have the PHXAM pretty well-known contest. Pretty much if you win it, there will be eyes on you. At stock 138 says, cool.
Oh fuck. I need to commit. I need to just put it down. I need to just do it. Y'all ever see Rocky? He did it. He really did it. I need to be like Rocky.
At the Izuka says, I can't fathom how the Primo is gonna stick. At Sprout says, people who don't even look like they skate now. But right now it's on S, so sessions are hard.
Holy
Chef
fuck.
Kitten says, just do it, check mark. At Dean Alexander says, you have to commit Mowgli. You can do it. At Marco Felix says, yes, be like Rocky. At the Izuka says, you're wild, bro. At Sprout says, all sessions are short. At Sprout says, try to practice landing Primo on flat. And Purple Candy _8481 says, nice. At Sprout says, like just kickflip the Primo only. At stock 138 says, do the parks in AZ stay open after darkling lights? That's the process. Usually the parks are open till 10 p.m. Yeah, good line, Dave. Our parks are just getting old. No, well loved for sure.
Oh my gosh. Alright. That thing's janky, it kinda sucks. I'm really close to the green rail. I'm thinking about going there.
Flip says it's not it.
Yeah, it's not it.
Chef Kitten says Felix says good morning.
Good morning, Papa!
Try just kickflip, Primo.
Yeah, alright, let me...
Felix says, yeah, green rail.
Alright, let me
Chef Kitten says,
put the stuff
go
away.
while it's early.
Let me put this stuff away, y'all.
Says, on flat first. Twinkle Flip says, green rail time.
I just wanted to make sure I tried whatever I was thinking. Like, I wanted to give it a fair shot. But this is like boof.
That's the process. If you can land Primo on flatly, you will just find that feeling. At stock 138 says, sleep hit up the green rail. Chef Kitten says, that's the way to do it. Time to relocate and change it. At Sprout says, but I like the game and idea.
Sprout, I don't know how long you've been keeping up with the battle, but doing it on flat doesn't feel the same than doing it on the rail. Like, for me, it's a huge difference. On flat, I'm landing on the actual bolts and it's hurting my feet. So the rail's just been a lot better. It doesn't hurt when I land on the rail.
That's the process. Okay, word.
the heck? This thing is stuck.
At stock 138 says, Strong, I skate and have cubic wheels, it's easy to do coconut wheelies. At Strong says, I would just have to feel the whole under flipping. Because like you say, forever trying not to Primo, huh?
No! It's stuck. Fuck. Alright, I got it.
At Strong says, I remember when Almost Strong 3 came out, dude, Rodney's part was nuts. At Strong says, yo, I remember when Shaker was a kid in X Games, shit.
Shit. Shit. Alright, let's get it. It's 8 o'clock. 1 hour of nonsense here. 1 hour of nonsense here. Bro, I really thought that this was gonna be it. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to try everything. I'm not trying to rule anything out. MTV? Red rail or green rail? Coffee? Fuck, I didn't get coffee today. I should have got coffee. I'm like, ¡Necpalo! ¡Despiértate! bubbles there. Fuck! Green rail, red rail. Green rail, red rail. Colors, baby, colors. Steering on the right side. He's just trying to get paid, brother. He just wants money. That's all. Money. Despértate, McPalo. We're right here at the green rail. I said YOLO when we came to the green rail. I said YOLO when I came to the green rail.
That's the road says. Find the rail in shade, that's how I roll out in lazy. If it has shade, it's somebody's spot, huh?
Yeah, I'm in the shade. This is where we're gonna do it. My wax stains are still here. Dude, this thing is so perfect, it's crazy.
That's the road says. I called ID, guys. And Hypocris 4026 says, good ground, dude. That's the road says, green rail FTW. And Hypocris 4026 says, why are numbers added to my name today? That's the road says, if you ever red, you can slide in at the ground like a blue. And Hypocris 4026 says, I gotta check something. BRB.
Moving more over here. All right. we got on. Right there. Yo, we got on.
Edgar BRT says, MJS so fresh, so clean.
Fuck yeah, Curb.
So fresh and so clean. Philip says, let's go. Extra says, no. And Hypocrisy 26 says, outcast. Extra says, let's go. And Stock 138 says, whatever Stock only does it, that is going to be famous. And Hypocrisy 4026 says, who still has no Senator burger skate shoes so bright Arnett can wear them to court and get off. Curve says, better touch door. And Hypocrisy 4026 says, suing for pranks like lofos get robbed in their parking lot.
You think it's gonna be famous if it's here? Yeah. Shut up.
And Hypocrisy 4026 says, worldwide Primo Rail.
shit.
As Brown says, can't escape and sin again just for feeling I didn't think your board would even balance like that. And Marco Felix says, I think it's gonna happen on this rail eventually. As Brown says, it's going down right here. At stock 138 says, this rail or at the yellow rail. And SHMAVYKROCKET says, going down today. As Brown says, get so, he came as in Bro. Twinkle Flip says, green.
Ah, fuck!
As Brown says, less angle. That was it.
Oh.
That's process. Like video, guys. At Skate, Ohio says, are you just trying a Primo or are you trying a kickflip? I'd go the other way and only try the 1-4 flip into it, not 3-4. Sorry, first time tuning into this series, so just curious. And Marco Felix says, maybe you should move the camera backwards just a little because it will barely catch your roll away. And Strong says, just Primo Grind.
I mean, that was something, but yeah.
And Window Flip says, first one.
First
And
one.
Strong says, yo.
Now we need to stand on it and go further.
Yo. Primo pumped. You only seen it live, guys.
What are we at? 55 minutes? All right, cool. Sprout. You're hyped? Sick. We've done better ones, I promise you. I promise you we've done better ones than the one you saw. We're just trying to make a distance. That's what we've been working on. But we're almost there. Almost there. It's time. This trick is all about time. I need time, the right spot.
Extra Road says, yes, sir.
Arguably, I've talked to everybody that's great at skateboarding that does freestyle or has done primos. I've talked to Andy Anderson. I've talked to Rodney Mullen. I've talked to Johnny Geiger. Like, who else do I need to talk to? Like, let me know, because I've talked to these guys.
And 64 Victor 30 says, your dedication to this trick is amazing. We know you got it.
Like, there's a difference between knowing you got it and doing it. Like, I could keep going for the rest of the year until I do the one I want. And I'm still gonna feel crazy. Like, this is a whole part of my life now. Like, this is fucking insane. Like, I'll be thinking about this trick in like the most random times of like the day, like situations that I shouldn't be thinking about this. And I'm like, why am I thinking about that Primo? Like, it's crazy. Feels like I'm chasing a dragon. Like, is it real? It is real. We're working on it.
As Bro says, I'm just trying to throw some ideas out how this Primo Grind is still in no form of a trick, bro, huh? And Copy says, smaller wheels equals better lugging, brother. And Stock 138 says, you had the best ones at the yellow rail. And Skate Ohio says, have you done it on top of a mani pad? Obviously wouldn't be a grind, but might help you get the flip dialed. Window Flip says, you are the dragon.
Skate Ohio, I see how that could work, but no.
And Bro says, it's the unicorn of tricks.
Like, trying this trick, doing this trick for about 24 days already. It's not about going and kickflipping on a mani pad.
899 says, good morning, big dog.
Good morning, bro. KC. It's not about kickflipping on a mani pad. Mani pad is all flat surface. This is like so thin, like you have to aim for something like this. So I would say that for the kickflip, I guess Primo bump, it's even uncertain. You gotta land perfect as fuck. It's insane. Like, there is no like right now, from my understanding, it's just like you just have to thug it out until you get on. That's just how I feel, though.
Says, you small wheels.
You small wheels. Everyone's been telling me so many things, and it's like I get it. I'm trying.
And Michael Renteria 5400 says,
you have to be so on top of the rail. Exactly. I think that's the main thing. You have to be on the rail. Like, there's no other way. Like, you have to be on top of the rail. You have to land on both wheels. Like, I'm sure you can do it any other way, but for me so far, like, I just am not getting onto it consistently enough, and I've been going crazy.
Says, it is real. You just did it for like 2 centimeters.
I need more.
It's slow-mo. And Bro says, like perfectly on the rail.
Yeah, like, this is what I'm aiming for. That would be perfect. I would cry. I would cry if I went. I would cry. I would cry if I did that.
Pad would help you dial in the kickflip to Primo, and then once you get that, it will be easier to move that into the rail. One less thing to worry about.
Kickflip to Primo, then once you get that, it'll be easier to move into a rail. One less thing to worry about.
Learn each part separate and then combine them.
Skate Ohio, I've been working on this trick on a rail non-stop because it's on a rail, not a mani pad. It's like if you tell me to do a 50-50 on the ledge versus the rail, like a rail feels so different to 50-50. Like, there's grooves, there's different forms, and like a ledge you could lean sideways and be okay. With a rail, you have to be on top. Like, if you told me to 50-50 a hubba versus a handrail, the handrail is gonna be scary as fuck. Like, you can't prepare me with a ledge. You have to do it. You have to just go for it. Like, this is like it. It's like alling your first 10 stair and you've only ollied a 5 stair. You just gotta go for it. Like, there is no like form. Smaller wheels would help lugging. I have some Bones 54 millimeters. They're flat, by the way, so you can see it right there. They're the side cuts, I think. But yeah. You see that? 54 millimeters. I don't have no other size wheels.
It says 52 millimeters.
You think 52 millimeters would help? Because I don't know if I have the nano cubics. They're in the car.
And Marco Felix says those look good.
Because I was trying with the nano cubics before, I think, with the Spencer's dragon wheels. With these,
And Gaga Pianist says small wheels like 50s would give you more play.
I don't know where I could get 50s. But yeah, this is where we're at. I hear you, like I hear everybody. But
And Flip says I like 52 millimeters. Main switch to wheels and see how the lock-in feels different. And Gunman Crow says, won't it be easier with pads and a helmet or no?
wouldn't it be easier with pads and a helmet? I don't know. Like, I'm not skating something big. I know how to fall.
And Strode says, I think you're a good pro.
I'm just answering questions. I need to go longer. Like, other skaters might understand this easier, but this is my process.
And Skate Ohio says, I think we're miscommunicating all my bad. I'm saying to the flip the top of the many, like Colin used to do. Once you get comfortable catching the flip, then work on catching the flip into rail. And Marco Felix says, just go do it, buddy. And Strode says, nobody is trying this FR like you said. Who do you even ask about this trick?
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just we're here trying to
Sorry
figure.
if I'm coming off as being disrespectful.
No,
Not my
you're good.
intention
You're
at
good.
all.
You're chilling. You're chilling. Listen. All Rodney said. Rodney never said a rail. Rodney said heel flip is what he thinks would be easier. Heel flip is the one he thought would be easier into a rail. He never mentioned anything about doing it on a ledge, and if he's not mentioning anything about a ledge, it's just, I think as skaters, we all want to just do something. Like, I have no experience. Like, before I go into that thought, I have no experience with Primos at all. This is the first time I'm diving into Primos, just the rail, like in the rail. And for me, even have feeling in the past, ones that slid, I can understand that. It's something that I've never done. I've never done it on a mani pad. I've never done it on flat ground. Like, I just jumped straight into the rail because that's what I wanted to do. And I hear what you're saying, but the reality is I'm not gonna go do that. And I hear you. I'm not gonna go do that. I've already seen a lot of makes on a rail, whether it be this green one, the red one, the yellow one, or any other one that I have gotten on. Like, these flat bars are where I'm seeing my results of my progress, if that makes sense.
Let's get 10 good ones today.
Let's get 10 good ones. Let's land it then. All right, let's land it. Let's land it.
process. Bro, you're awesome. Just keep up the hard work. You will get it. And Skate Ohio says, completely understand that thought process, brother. Appreciate you sharing your thoughts on that. We're all different in our approach, so I definitely get where you're coming from. Oh, Flip says, nice. And Strong says, oh, you're good, Ohio. We just want to see some cool shit go down. got some distance.
Alright, I think I figured something out. Okay. So it has to be more on this side. So the board has to be more on this side.
Little Flip says you had some good distance there.
Let me explain. Because this is what's actually sliding, this side of the board, so I need it to be like that. You know what I mean? Like, I need to land like this, like more in it, so the board actually slides. Because if it's like this, it's harder because it's already falling. But if it goes in like this, like perfectly in, it's perfectly sat in with the wood, making it feel, not feel, but because it's on the wood, it's sliding on the wood rather than relying on the wheels, and it's not gonna fall that way. So this is fucking crazy. Like, even just doing that, like, it makes sense. Like, I have to be fully, it makes me think like I have to be more on the left side, but I have to come out this way because that's where the board lands.
Little Flip says, so what's the best flip into that? And K. Christoph says, in flying we call it the CG, center of gravity, gonna be equal. And Strong says, do your feet comfort like that?
What's the best flip into it?
Little Flip says, when he'll flip get you into it, or maybe varial heel.
I don't know, bro. Would heel flip get in? Or maybe varial heel? Bro, I haven't even been able to varial heel since I started this. Since I started doing this trick, a lot of tricks I need to work on to get them back.
Because you're goofy fun, do you like your toes to the board or the wheel side?
All I know is that I have to be more like this, like actually like that, so it does that slide motion. Like, even just.
the backside heel flip rotates the board bend for the board edge landing. As Brown says, I think he should set the board back up Primo and just balance on the hole and try a squat on it. If you can do that, then the comfort and the feeling of it will be better.
Fuck! Stand on it!
As Brown says, that's more practicing to pop out. Try to squat.
So y'all can see a little better.
Yes. Lights out 24 says, Lucky. West good my guy. As Brown says, hold that position. Yes.
Give me a breather. Give me a breather. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's good, my guy?
Mental flip says,
Light out.
heel flip might be it.
Back
Because
skid,
when
heel
you
flip,
kickflip, it
my
wants to roll
yeah.
off the
When you
wheels.
kickflip,
A backside
wants to
heel
roll
flip
off.
would mean the board has to
Backside
roll off
heel
the
flip
edge
would
of the
mean
board. But
board
it's the part
has
you want
to roll
lean on
off
for your
the
balance.
edge of the board, and
And
that's the
Mental
part.
Crow says,
lean.
what about jumping on it from the other side of the rail?
Oh, what
Jump
about jumping
backwards,
on it
I
from
meant.
the other side of the rail? Oh. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Fuck, bro. What does Nigel
As
think
Brown
about this
says,
shit?
try squatting on top of the rail like you were trying to see out a cherry room.
You think Yudo would give me a high five if I land this?
Mental flip
Like
says,
legit?
kickflip rotates off the rail on the wheel side.
Yudo's
Heel flip
sponsored by
rotates off
Airline,
the rail
bro.
on the edge side. Lights out 24 says, it's a one-piece tattoo.
Yeah, it's a one-piece tattoo. Damn it. All these professionals, and they just laugh. They're like, Primo?
You have any others? Shifkin that says, how's it going, love?
It's going good. It's going good. We're making progress. We're just figuring out a lot more stuff. We're figuring out more. You know, JD gave me this, and it says, shred and never give up.
64 Victor 30 says, I love your dedication to this trick. In no way the easy trick.
JD gave me this like 3 years ago. Shred and never give up. I could have never had any
And
better
King
words.
Christoph says, when you do the drug, your center of gravity is not vertical cause you're moving over the rail, so you need to adjust for that a little bit. Like you said, more importantly when you connect. Lights out 24 says, JD the good kid. And Brown says, yo JD win the silver one. Twinkle Flip says, exactly. kickflip might help with that body motion over the rail because your edge is the tipping point in a heel flip. And Mr. Hoppy 2 says, hope you landed today, Mo.
Here's a real question. If we don't do the kickflip primo, is that alright?
Astro says, JDS run what crazy guys he's been holding out on the Braille channel, huh? Twinkle Flip says that you want to be on that edge, just like you should know. You want it more on the edge side.
Okay. If I heel flip, which that's going to be harder.
Lights Out 24 says you could change the voice on the text to speech. Strode says, I think you got it just to balance, but I think heel flip sets up a better. Flip says, visualize it with the board to see what I mean. Back heel flip.
What'd you do to me?
Twinkle Flip says, now he was interested. Astro says, I thought you were supposed to laser flip to get Primo low.
Fuck, that felt great. Straight to the hip. Straight to the hip. Y'all see that? What do you think? Thoughts? Nolly Healy?
Twinkle Flip says, skateboarding. And Eggman 1982 says, if you land one, this chat is going to explode. And Mr. Hoppy 2 says, man down. And Strode says, he needs some milk. I just keep trying, brother.
Was that it? Tell me now. Okay.
And I only assess right here. And it says, I think back heel because it will set you up to lean inward on the wheel side, but your body's weight will transfer to the board's edge side. Now the heel will set you up to lean backwards and fall. And Mr. Opti2 says, that's looking pretty good.
I want Primo.
And Kenny Christoph says, today is the day. 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 And Michael 1982 says, I admire your persistence, Mowgli.
Alright, heel flip is harder. Nollie heel will set you up to lean backwards. So, I'm leaning on this side, so I have to get out that way. But I'm already getting on this way whenever I do the kickflip. So,
Twinkle flip says, and fall. Philip says, fatigue heel. Face with wide open eyes and flushed cheeks. And Hypocris 4026 says, varial. Twinkle says, I think back heel because it
Imagine that. Nollie back heel Primo.
That'd
be insane.
Transfer to the board's edge side.
let's fucking do it. Fuck it. Let's go for the hardest trick. We want to be remembered, not forgotten.
I don't care says, I'm so glad they started making the Janowskis again. Best skate shoe ever for me personally. Mental flip says, I think back heel because it will set you up to lean inward on the wheel side, but your body's weight will transfer to the board's edge side.
I think back heel because it will set you up to lean inward. That's the thing that for right now my heel flips are feeling off. Like it's like that's why I went for nollie heel because the actual heel flip is harder. But let's go for it.
Primo would be nuts. Falcon 66 says, we need Rodney's this one. Strong says, Rodney is in the chat. And I was so dumb. 26 I was says, so dumb. Rodney is trying this right now. Did you see that? That was so dumb. At Jordan 55,581
Bro, that was
says,
so dumb.
This buzz I thought you checked the voice thing below.
Please tell me he's up.
At Stone says, you know what?
That was so
Philip
dumb.
Says, oh.
What's going on?
At Stock 138 says, oh.
I'm going crazy.
And 1982 says, first I would practice stationary heel flip and kickflip Primo.
That was so dumb.
And Alex Davies 7,100.
It was probably not the best thing ever,
hello,
but yeah.
Mullen, and I just know that you can do it.
I'll say this, I think
says, I rely on you.
I think there's like some interesting thing about varial kickflip that might have to be a bit of just diving in deep. Cause like this is what a varial kickflip would be, essentially like.
It was like a good Primo. Mental flip says, I think you're onto something about the edge being key.
Yeah. It was like a crooked Primo. Shit. Okay.
But you have to factor in all your body's weight is transferring over the board.
Okay, so regular heel flip, I'm cooked. Regular heel flip, my heel flips aren't looking good right now. I haven't been practicing them at all. All I've been doing is kickflip for the past 3 months.
That's across the rail.
I have to figure out a different trick. I think varial kickflip might be something to look into, but that's just.
Philip says, Dolphin Primo laser out.
We could end our career here
Mental
for
flip
that.
says, maybe.
I'll give varial kickflip a few more goes. I just feel like that's where, cause I'm going in front side, so for me it's a little easier to see versus like backside kickflipping and like not really, like not that I can't see, but like front side is like right in front of me. So I'm gonna try varial kickflip and see how that goes. move this a little closer. If I go right here, you're able to see it. Alright.
WACKYTYPHILLIP.3005 says, are you driving varial flip, Primo? And Angela 1982 says, this should be a nice challenge for Johnny Geiger too. And Strong says, yes he is. Philip says, oh. And Strong says, but just grinding Primo really.
What was that?
And QACKYWHACKITYPHILLIP.3005 says, did he land a normal kickflip Primo yet?
I mean, I did the kickflip Primo, but not the way you want to see it. That was a interesting one.
And Strong says, both would be epic. Yeah, I just have the varial in. And Canonical says, today is the day Mowgli.
What did you think about that one right now?
And CYCRAZYKIT177
Side Crazy Kid 117,
says,
let's go.
what's up,
It's
bro?
177, but yeah. What up, what up, what up? I rolled away from something. What do you think? Was that it? Slow-mo? No? So far, I've rolled away from 3 things today. But they're definitely not what we're looking for. It's just interesting research, I guess, to show people what's possible.
Philip says, did you do a little tippy tap?
Yeah, like, it felt like a nose. It felt more towards a nose right now.
Philip says, it was 50-50.
It was 50-50. Fuck! Alright, let's keep going. Well, no. Today we're doing something. We're rolling away. 24 days of training.
And Strong says,
Just like this. It's
got
gonna be
the front
like this.
right on the
I want
last
that
one.
to be like that. That's tough to do. That means I'm gonna have to land like this. Woo! I gotta do it like that! It's possible, it's possible. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it.
And Jordan 55,581 says, got it. And Strong says, you need to have the back truck on it was hanging off. And CYCRAZYKIT177 says, yo, you're a crazy dude.
You got you front truck on the last one. Oh, like grinding? Not Primo? what is that? 3 of them today? I mean, they're not, but it's an hour 47. It's looking all right, I guess.
FCYCRACYK-ID-177 says, wait. X-Pro says, your front axle did get it, just not your back truck too. I'll rewind this one now.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll keep going.
Twintle Flip says, the body momentum crossing over the rail is always going to push tip the board off the rail in the direction you're going. So you need to figure out how to shift the direction inward rather than across the rail, kind of leading you to a kick turn on the corner pipe. Ramfrog says, hola como estas este buen día mi amigo con tu grind del sintiente sintienta.
So slow. Sorry, y'all. Ah, what was that? No!
X-Pro says, you had it and the board sort of shuffled out. I guess I wish I could slow it down frame by frame. At Jordan 55,581 says, all good low X. Ramfrog says, no doubt in Tango on Primo Grind.
Shit. Bro, imagine if someone did this to the varial kickflip Primo and then big spin out. What is that? What the? Tired. Somebody call Rodney. Call Andy Anderson. Call Johnny Geiger.
Success.
I need 3 of them. I need all 3 of them here.
And Scott Busgate says, bodied. Ramfrog says, right in the parking lot.
Yo también tengo un primo que le llaman 50-50. Ay, ay, ay.
X-Pro says, I just took a screenshot.
Karmic stick.
Philip says,
You had it. The board sort of shuffled out. I guess I wish it could have slowed it down frame by frame. Oh. It needs to be more in line with the rail. The momentum crossing the rail is pushed to. Okay, I'll come straight at it because I'm coming at an angle to try to get more speed, but I'll come straight at it.
To figure out how to shift the direction inward rather than across the rail, kind of leading into a kick turn on the corner pipe. X-Pro says, Pinche Primo. And then 6-4 Victor 30 says, Louis. And Louis Jacob says, did you EVAR get IYD? Philip says, follow the test meter. And REGDORTNARG says, do it now. And Casey Jones TV 899 says, okay, big dog, I will call the ambulance low. And Sprout says, Get your back foot deep under your oar.
Yo, we got on a good one. That was really good. I felt that. That was actual Primo. I'm gonna have to look that one. McPalo Desperado.
At Fui Jacob says, yes, 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 oh. At Stone says, heard it too.
Bro, that was a Primo. I felt that.
Pinche Primo.
That was legit Primo. It just did some crazy shit. It went like this. I needed to lock in like that, go in like that, and we out.
At Stone says, Pinche Primo average.
That's what I need.
Mr. Streams is onto something.
Bro, if I... Just like that and we're good. I think Mr. Streams is onto something. Pinche Primo La Vega. Yeah, you, back foot under you, me and more. Okay, big dog, call ambulance for you. Oh, you better call the ambulance for this rail after this try, you know what I mean? This motherfucker gonna eat you.
Says, well, yes, that tickles my body nostalgia. And N64 Victor 30 says, that's lit. Ramfrog says, follow my last side pies. And enjoy everything says, ooh, there it is. And Strode says, And K. Christoph says, today is the day. And Jordan 55,581 says, you dead. Philip says, www. Ramfrog says, MCPALO1 MCPALOPAILANDO. At Jordan 55,581 says, ooh. At Strode says, get a drink of water.
24 rounds, huh?
24
rounds. I felt that one.
Says,
I felt that one.
got it, bro. Just look down at it so you can see when to catch it, Primo.
I felt that one.
Says, give him the old one too. Like the railroad gold.
We're getting there. We're getting there, y'all.
And Strode says, hi, you can.
Let's see how that looks right there. You think that would look better? Or go back to the other one? I'm trying to give you all the better angle.
And Strode says,
Okay.
looks good.
All right, cool. Then I'll be going right here, so you'll see everything.
At QUACKYWHACKIDYPHILLIP.3005 says, good try. Flip says, when you watch this back, you will see how your body's momentum is causing you to fall over. At Jordan 55,581 says, sure you can.
Okay, the board is right there.
Strong says, less angle. Grenade says, try landing Primo on the parking lot so that you can get the feel of standing up on something flat first.
Fuck. Oh my gosh. Breathe.
Atlanta Flip says, hi. Philip says, saved our ankles. At Sprout says, Kamehameha. At QACKYWHACKIDYPHILLIP.3005 says, try doing it with your eyes closed.
Oh, it's 9:29. Alright. Let's keep going. We're making progress. I feel it. I feel it, feel it, feel it. I need to put something for my cameras won't fall. Or I need to find a way to make it look better. You know what? This might work. I don't know if this will, but let's... Is that alright? I don't know.
Sprout says, all secret is eyes closed. kickflips says, why not try to go head on? You ever run up? Philip says, we are one with the rail. At Sluice 180 says, hey. At Stroud says, yo, that's sick good to watch again. You can see if you're off balance of that.
Is that a good angle? We are one with the whale. You can see if you're off balance or not. Okay, so this is a good angle.
At Sluice 180 says, maybe go over the end of the rail.
Okay.
Philip says, one with the whale.
One with the
says,
whale.
we are the whale.
Moby Dick! Moby Dick! Shit. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm out here. I'm tweaking in the morning because it's Bakerfield and all you see is tweakers out here. Especially when it's hot, you get fried because they're already frying their brain. Let's get it because today is hot. Today is one of the hottest days of the week. Ba-la-la-la-la-la.
says that one was close.
Fuck! Holy fuck! That felt good. Ugh.
Philip says
I got on that one, I think.
to be in your
Like,
grip
literally.
pole position.
Shit, that was close, huh?
Anthony Tucker says, I would be red if the man himself Primo decided he was launching this. And Mr. Coventry, the man says, backslide. And the secret says, almost. And underscore says, full control. And the secret says, you almost got it. The previous one was better aligned.
Ah la la. Better aligned? Okay. Ugh.
Flip says, Billy put a screenshot of it in Discord. That was a decent one.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Whoa! Oh! Fuck! Oh my gosh! Dude, that's funny. Oh my gosh.
Philip says, your face went right up to the camera, LMAO.
Alright, let's get it, We're getting close, we're getting somewhere.
And Mr. Gallantry, the man says, you're getting closer.
Holy! I'm landing on the rail, y'all. For real. Give me a sec. Like a breather, another one. Starting to warm up.
Flip says, too much of an angle on run up.
You think that's too much of an angle?
Maybe try head on.
Like straight over there? Like, are you talking about straight over there? I haven't tried it that way because, like, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
The only
It
thing,
seems like you could try it.
the only reason I haven't tried is really is because the speed, but I'll give it a go.
Depends how much room you have.
the run up for it feels a little uncomfortable, and then I don't know. It's hard to say really. The real question is,
At Swoosh 180 says, hell yeah, you'll be in one with the rail over the M.90'S scary though .o. And Mr. Coventry the man says, so dangerous. You have to fly it loud like thunder on the rail.
so the amount of space I have for going straight on is the length of maybe 2 parking spots, which is not that much, but it's also still enough. I would just have to go slower. It's just going straight on. The only thing I'm thinking about is getting on.
Christoph says, Mosley, you're doing great, man. Just keep having fun. You'll get it.
I've been having fun. Just if I'm gonna try it straight on, the best rail to probably try it on is the red rail. The red rail has one where I could go. It has the one where I did the first one ever rolled away in the toe drag one. That going the opposite side, I could try it straight on. Yeah. The varial flips are more consistent than the kickflip. I don't know if you agree with me or not, but it feels more consistent than the kickflip. It's just a matter of like doing it.
Philip says, you had super good one we clipped.
Yeah, I got it. It's just.
At Swoosh 180 says, your attempts are getting more consistent in the last half hour. Philip says, it was like on the rail exactly how you wanted, but I think your front foot lost on the wheel so it shot out. Twintle Flip says, the body momentum crossing over the rail carries you off the rail.
Maybe if I don't necessarily try to move forward and I just tell myself to just be more
step on the
this
sidewalk.
side.
You're like 2 steps away from the sidewalk diagonally.
2 steps away from the sidewalk diagonally. Okay, the real question is, do I keep going at an angle for the varial or straight on? Because like I could go this way and I could just move the camera more back and wax more of the rail so I have more speed. Because the only reason I'm going at an angle
Maybe
is for
to
speed.
turn yourself like a kick-turn to shift your body in line with the rail. At Casey Jones TV 899 says, what trick are you going for?
I'm varial kickflipping into the Primo because it's more consistent, or it's been more consistent today. Actually, you know what? We're doing that. We're pushing it back and we're gonna go further in.
Twintle Flip says, lean into it, so your energy goes into the rail rather than over it.
Lean into it so your energy goes into the rail. Okay. Is that good right now? Let me see. You can see the rail. Perfect. Okay. Let's move it up right there. Yeah, you're good.
Next door says, nice spot. At 255,581 says, house line Primo on road rail and Mellis Nutty.
Holy shit! Bro, that was it! Like, I got on and it slid and everything. What the fuck? Yo, we got in.
Fuck. That was a good one.
At 255,581 says, stop too soon.
Oh, shit. Spoken too soon? Yeah. Alright. I don't want to keep falling on the parking curb, so I'm moving it more back, like right here, so I could just go for it right here-ish.
Mr. Coventry, the man says, it would be easier to learn it on a wax pad or something lighter and then go for the road rail.
Okay, what was that? It wouldn't be easier to learn on a wax pad or something wider. Good job, Mr. Golden Arena Man.
At 255,581 says,
yeah.
our guy loves a challenge. At Jordan 55,581 says.
Holy
That is a cool ass rate.
fuck!
Have shit like that
Yo,
around me.
yo, fucking save that one. What the fuck? Bro, I need to do that again. I need to do that again. Holy shit.
At King Christoph says. Wait, change.
2 hours, 30 minutes, that's
when I screamed down here. People staring at me that was sick. Sis, you ain't gonna land this dog.
That wasn't it, but that was sick.
Almost landed.
That was close, that was close.
180 says, sent earlier call Andy Anderson to help. He rides those anomalies that the hardware is introverted. At Jordan 55,581 says, How dare you make a society say that I do to the job?
We're getting somewhere. That wasn't it, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Let's get it. Come on. Holy. Oh shit, you guys good?
Flip says that clip was a good one. Philip says I hate girls.
Yo, Billy, thanks for the $2 donation. Fuck. This is so crazy.
At Jordan 55,581 says, damn.
I'm proud, y'all. I'm really proud. They're fucking doing it. Only if day one me could see me now.
At Swoosh 180 says, it seems like your eyes are on the sidewalk, not the rail. Twinkle Flip says, some progress. At Mobility says, I just realized that's ugly. AIE. White Sound 24 says, Tammy almost at it. Ramfrog says, we see you now, King Prince.
Day one would
And
not
Casey
have
Jones
expected.
TV 899 says, Moji, you got this big dog. Philip says, day one you would not have expected the consistent attempts with very little money. And Jordan 55,581 says,
What the fuck? You were doubtful? Damn.
24 says, I can't lie.
Shit,
I was
that's
very
crazy.
doubtful this could even be landed.
That's so crazy. We coming back, bro. We coming back. We're bouncing back. We're making non-believers to believers.
Well done.
I need more water. I got more water in the car.
And Mobility says, what is this DTS? Twinkle Flip says, the varial flip is working. RSC Christoph just followed. Stream Element says, thank you for following RSC Christoph.
Y'all just gotta believe, man.
RSC Christoph says, I got him on Twitch out to Greenheart.
Thanks for following, bro.
White Sound 24 says, not in your ability, trust, that this was even a feasible trick to attempt all.
I feel you. Alright. Let's fucking get this shit.
White Sound 24 says, your dedication is beyond respectable, no? At Jordan 55,581 says, only the most advanced Banzai body tech body. White Sound 24 says, prize varial flipping into it. White Sound 24 says, you're the man, Moji.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
At 255,581 says that was almost a sick line.
Fuck, that was it! Shit! My ass.
Zone 24 says, whoa.
That hurt. That hit my ankle. The bang. Straight to the ankle. Bang.
Philip says, oh,
Yeah. Fuck.
Schmeckles.
That felt so good. You know what I mean? Y'all felt it too, right? Fuck. That was crazy. Oh, fuck. That really hurt.
we've made a lot of progress today. That's all I want to say. I'm really thankful. Thank you all. Really. I'm really thankful. We made a lot of progress. We've made so much progress. It's fucking crazy. I'm like really hyped. Really hyped. I was feeling a little these past few days.
I like varial flip into it. Line sub 24 says, best damn attitude in skating. Philip says, the progress on the varial was crazy fast.
Don't get me wrong. I was feeling kind of doubtful a little bit these past few sessions, but I pushed through it because I knew that that's what happens. That's what happens in anything. Progress in life, working out, whatever. So I knew that this is just part of the process. So we're doing something, man. I'm so fucking hyped. Like I really am. Like we felt the slide. We've been getting in more consistent today. Like I'm really hyped.
Line sub 24 says, love it, dude. Skate lessons, man.
I wish I could give skate lessons, but I feel like I'm not a good teacher in terms of how I do things. So why should anybody listen to me when I don't want to listen to anybody else?
Important life lessons.
Excuse me. It felt crazy. I didn't even want to wake up this morning. Had a crazy ass dream. I felt like I was like in my car and someone was trying to kill me. That was my dream I woke up from today.
No, I'm just saying the things that skating teaches us.
Oh yeah, I'm thankful for what it teaches us. Like I really am.
Twinkle Flip says, so you had a Fortnite dream?
Yeah, basically.
Philip says, a man came flying out of nowhere with golden karate attacks. RSC Christoph says, we are thankful for you, bro.
Oh shit, all right. Let's keep going. My phone's at 10%. Once it dies, I'm calling it. I've been at this for about 3 hours already. So, appreciate y'all. Let's keep going.
And Hypocris 4026 says, would you go on a podcast with Dale Decker and John Hill on it all day long? And Hypocris 4000 RSC Christoph says, you got this, man.
Hot as hell in Virginia Beach, bro. I don't blame you. Oh, it's hot out here too. What do you go on the Del Decker and John Hill adulting? Yeah, oh yeah, I watched that video. That was sick. I watched their them talking about life.
So close. And Hypocris 4026 says, if only lager drugs were made for Primo Grinds. And Hypocris 4026 says, that was my idea. I'm stoked they considered it. And Stock 138 says, are a lot of people skating the lager trucks? And Hypocris 4026 says, Dan Corrigan likes them. And Hypocris 4026 says, maybe find a groove in your axles. Axles to have a round point on them. At Stock 138 says, what if he skated and no cubic wheels? And Hypocris 4026 says, might help. I think he has dragons. And Hypocris 4026 says, skateboarding is physics. And Stock 138 says, 100%.
Oh shit.
Philip says, God wanted shorter on that one. And Hypocris 4026 says, 1:38 p.m. in Virginia. Misfits. Twinkle Flip says, now that is skateboarding. And Hypocris 4026 says, need to call Sheldon Cooper. Twinkle Flip says, it's only pain.
It's only pain.
And Stock 138 says,
My phone's on 5%, so it could die any minute. So once it's done, y'all. I am getting close to my own limits too. I've been out for like 3 hours. That shit felt crazy. It felt like someone just kneed the side of my like hip. I know a lot of people know what that feels like too. Oh, all right, let's get this. Let's try to get it before the camera dies.
And Hypocris 4026 says, that's about Glenn and Jerry only beating up a skinhead and getting locked up. And Hypocris 4026 says, Earth A.D/wolf's blood is my fave. Philip says, for Twitch this one is also gaming.
Fuck! Damn it!
Christoph says,
Fuck!
Philip
Yo!
says, LP. And Hypocris 4026 says, closer and closer.
Holy shit. That was it, y'all. That was fucking it. Both feet were on there. I just didn't land it. Fuck.
Mental Flip says that was sick. And Hypocris 4026 says I like it. Mental Flip says clipping it. And Hypocris 4026 says so varial spender. And Stock 138 says so close to chain. Dude.
Fuck. Oh. Shot.
Secret stuff says, is there a way to rewind in Twitch? Oh, sorry for being a noob. And Hypocris 4026 says, now he can Primo Grind that all illegal at the beach. Leicester risk. RSC Christoph says, oh, I saw the clip. Awesome. Clip. At Stock 138 says, that would be insane.
Fuck it, we're doing it today, bro. I am not leaving. I'm doing it. I'm gonna fucking do that shit. I already got close twice the way I want to. We're doing it. We're doing it.
You're the best around.
We're doing it, bro. We're doing it. I got my phone charger and everything. We're good. We're good. We're doing it. I am not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm doing it. That was too crazy. Both feet, everything. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That was fucking insane. That was fucking insane.
And Hypocris 4026 says, nothing can ever bring you down.
Alright, we're charged.
And the secret says, nobody can stop you now. Twinkle Flip says, he's feeling it. It's lit. Red Frog says, he's locked in. RSC Christoph says, that was it. And SK845 says, get it. White Sound 24 says, bro, I was here. Whoa. And Red Frog says, we believe in you, big dog. And Stock 138 says, let's go. Says, bro, it looked like people are gonna freak out. White Sound 24 says, bro is not human. And Hypocris 4026 says, I'm gonna do a shot of 82nd airborne bourbon. If he gets it, I don't even drink anymore. All the way. And Hypocris 4026 says, yeah, very illicit. And the secret says, let's go. Zone 24 says, I asked DG if the barracks door is repost this.
We're getting there.
Ramrock says, through your getting in every time now. I don't get it. Chef Kitten says, nice spot. And Hypocris 4026 says, shut out. RSC Christoph says, Totally is locked in. Chef Kitten says, hallelujah. Sounds like it's been going good. And Hypocris 4026 says, yup, today.
Taking a quick breather.
Twinkle Flip says, did you watch that clip? Oh,
I haven't watched it yet.
it's good.
Okay, we gotta make it exactly like that then. We have to do it. I believe in it so fucking much. I believe in it. It's right, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. I know it is. I could feel it. I could feel it.
It's real good. And Hypocris 4026 says, play Thrasher Skate Rock Volume 3 for inspiration. And Ramfrog says, love to see you hype, bro. RSC Christoph says, today is the day. Twinkle Flip says, idea is on. And Hypocris 4026 says, anybody see Charleston White versus that Island Boy? Hypocris 4026 says, go catch it, Primo Grind. Success! Wishing you luck with this ugly.
Fuck!
At JH 878 says, you locals and peoples. At JH 878 says, back to the original spot. Shifkin that says, nice. I just saw the clip. Flip says, best yet. Says, be changing the trick. Someone break catch me up. Why we three flipping? Shifkin that says he's finally gonna get it phase 6 alien. At JH 878 says kickflip got too easy. And Hypocris 4026 says let's go, Marley, let's go. And Flip says he almost got it. At JH 878 says he got it. Hold up. And Hypocris 4026 says, varial flip. At JH 878 says, varial flip, my bad, I won't. They look the same to me. Twinkle Flip says it'll happen.
We're getting there, y'all.
And Hypocris 4026 says almost at it 5 times with varial today. _ says, you got this. And Hypocris 4026 says, I hear you. I'm 50 and drink names change. 51 asterisk. Flip says, ouch. And JH878 says, did they feel special?
Oh, that feels so good.
Twinkle Flip says, that's the sign that the next one is it.
That was a feel good.
And Hypocris 4026 says, that hurt my spine. And the Chikrin says, you're alright. And JH878 says, 46 here. Oh, that's in the building. We're rigged. And Hypocris 4026 says, walk it off, soldier. And the Chikrin says, never quit, never surrender. And Hypocris 4026 says, I was wondering where Ricky was too. And JH878 says, out of all the spots he's tried, I feel the best about this one. And Hypocris 4026 says, he's a shady too. And JH878 says, facts. Hopefully good for the phone too. And Hypocris 4026 says, absolutely. And Brony Games 865 says, what's he going for right now? And JH 878 says, varial flip to Primo Grind. And Hypocris 4026 says, varial Primo. And Brony Games 865 says, Nishi. Shifted says, good night. And JH 878 says, you're gonna get this today, Mowgli.
It's happening. I know it is. I just gotta persevere.
Twinkle Flip says, Def got it. Just watch your spacing when you launch it. And Hypocris 4026 says, who's the right guy for this job?
I'm sure there's a lot of other skaters that could do this. I've just sacrificed so much skate time. But this is what skateboarding is about. Doing something new for yourself. Alright, let's get back to it.
At JH 878 says, I'm gonna be here live when he gets in or I am a be mad. Shifted says, we love you. Something new for everyone eyes. This is it. Twinkle Flip says, the moment you own it. Shifted says, lonely grimy face. And Hypocris 4026 says, pour cold water on your wrists and elbows to cool down. Do not pour it on your head and neck. And Hypocris 4026 says, even the motorcycle said low. And JH 878 says, Twinkle, why did he change to varial flip? Just stopping the game, or does he thinking he can get on easier?
That was crazy. I like twisted my ankle, but I'm okay. Like it just kinda hurts.
And Skate 4 Fun says, we're also sacrificing our skate time for this, but it's worth watching to see the historic stunt go down. And JH 878 says, this is my skate time. Shifted says, be safe, big dog. And the secret says, you're protected by God. And Hypocris 4026 says, don't hurt it personal. And Brownie Games 865 says, what's wrong with the voice of that speaker thing?
Definitely go skate.
FT1878 says, constantly, it looks more comfy damn getting on the rail in Primo even though it seems that much more difficult to me. And Hypocris 4026 says, I woke up with a bad ankle once. How the hell? And J878 says, what you kick while you were asleep? And Hypocris 4026 says, probably my wife. She says I have reckless leg syndrome. Light Sub 24 says, damn, I feel for your ankles, RN.
Sorry, y'all.
And J878 says, fascinating. Thanks for the breakdown. And Hypocris 4026 says, I say file his axles flat. I don't know. And J878 says, makes the grid even crazier, which is cool. And Hypocris 4026 says, it just looks easier. And J878 says, for sure. 78 says, I got to watch that clip again. Let's go. And Hypocris 4026 says, I hope he brought more water. Philip says, good morning, Mr. Everything. Edwin Stick 7 says, no. And Hypocris 4026 says, he tweaked his ankle is being stubborn, didn't he? And Flip says, fix the clip again. And Hypocris 4026 says, what up, McStick? And McStick 7 says, Wilson and also I passed out like 2M. And Jake 78 says, doing this trick is stubborn. God bless us for it. And Hypocris 4026 says, you got him on weekends. And McStick 7 says, no. And Hypocris 4026 says, right on. And McStick 7 says, well, I have him 4 days out of the week for now. Dark Light Everything says, I'll be back in a bit, I'm just getting up. And Hypocris 4026 says, nice. For summer. And Brody Gives 865 says, so you can put more weight on that side.
Sorry, y'all, just been distracted. There's like somebody on the other side of the parking lot. So I'm not really focusing.
And Hypocris 4026 says, I raised 7 kids and I quit. And McStick 7 says, well, it's permanently for now, but my schedule might change soon. Dark Light Everything says, W-Log. Twinkle Flip says, take a breather, watch the clip.
All right, I'll be back. Don't think that I'm gonna go watch.
Look at that.
What? Holy.
Edwin Stick 7 says, this is a rat on our end.
This is Radon. Bro, I've been sweating so much, I'm seeing salt come out of my body. Alright, fuck, bro, that was it. What the fuck? I need to do it.
And the Chikrin says, I skateboard myself, I know that's almost impossible. And JH878 says, some of us are invested in this shit. Philip says, sold man. Twinkleflip says, thoughts.
I didn't watch the ankle clip, but I saw the photo. I think that was it. I think I should have just rolled away.
Twinkleflip says, what do you think of the clip? At SK845 says, Motley likes a challenge. If you're not challenging yourself, what's the point?
That was it, bro. I swear that was it. If I need to land that, I need to land that today. All right, let's get it, y'all.
At JH878 says, you got this, homie. And Hypocris 4026 says, you can roll away after resting that ankle. I ain't mad. Chef Kitten says, we are. Twinkleflip says, WTF. At JH878 says, oh my god. Twinkleflip says, you got this. At JH878 says, oh. RSC Christoph says, oh H. And Hypocris 4026 says, son, I know. And Lucas 9242 says, you almost ate it. And JH878 says, Chikrin got quiet. Edwin Stick 7 says, oh my god, that was crazy, he almost landed it. Earlier. And Hypocris 4026 says, Saccharine got quiet. RSC Christoph says, just a little bit more on top. You got this. And JH878 says, clip that last one, Twinkle. And Trainwreck says, what's the megaphone coming from? Says, that's it. And Hypocris 4026 says, I want to see these experts do it better. At JH 878 says, that was the one. That was better than the other, almost to me. And the secret says, if anyone can do it, it's Lockley. And Dean Alexander says, come on, Motley, you can do it. And Hypocris 4026 says, I should just write and almost dead. And Wickstick 7 says, bro, it's so close. It's happening. And JH 878 says, he gonna stay at this spot. And Wickstick 7 says, the varial is clearly low pay. And JH 878 says, for sure mistake. And Brownie Games 865 says, it's either varial in or over rotating kickflip. And Wickstick 7 says, it's making him fall harder though Molly. And Hypocris 4026 says, are we talking too much? No. And JH 878 says, oh locked in. He ain't paying us attention. And Hypocris 4026 says, I wouldn't listen to me either. And JH 878 says, it is making him fall harder, but I really almost landed two already today. And the secret says, Emmanuel, you got this. And Wickstick 7 says, hey, it's worth. And JH 878 says, that was closer than it looked. Lights Out 24 says, dude, you're on point. Keep it up. And JH 878 says, he's so locked, fellas. And Wickstick 7 says, Motley ended so Alcohol took longer. Well, hey. And Hypocris 4026 says, this stupid android's memory would get ate up with another app. I keep it clean though. And Wickstick 7 says, okay. Hypocris 4026 says, I hate setting up new phones. I'm an old man.
Kind of hot. Mowgli ended, so Elden Ring took longer. Getting older is me realizing that I have to do
And
this.
Hypocris 4026 says, think of Chili Willy the Penguin.
Getting older means that I have to do it because I want to be able to look back when I'm like 50, 60, 70, like, yeah, I fucking did that shit. I'm doing it for me then, and myself right now, and because I want to do it.
Alexander says, why does it call Primo Grind?
Why does it called Primo Grind? That's a good question. Is it a grind?
Hypocris 4026 says, like me. At JH878 says, DC you grinding in Primo stance. At Dean Alexander says, Serie como on Primo's line pero on Real Redondo. And Hypocris 4026 says, Primo stand and grind. Damn it! Christoph says,
Fuck!
Philip
Yo!
says, LP. And Hypocris 4026 says, at JH878 says, look at Window in the edits. The head toss was lit. Light Sub 24 says, this shit is unbelievable. And Hypocris 4026 says, I cuss like that every time I wake up.
Fuck! Damn it!
Christoph says,
Fuck!
Phillips
Yo!
at JH878 says, Hypocris 4026 says, we supposed to be happy we woke up.
Oh my gosh, that was so scary.
And Hypocris 4026 says, that's lit well too.
I am happy I woke up. Primo on a rail? Primo.
at SK845 says Primo decided Rio made the drug stand popular in the 80s, so they call it the Primo. At JH178 says Yo quiero el Primo. And Hypocris 4026 says, I'm too angry to die. Death keeps running away from me like Stan's grandpa in South Park. And JH878 says, bro, tell me about it. I could tell you some stories. And Dean Alexander says, you're really awesome.
Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck.
At JH807. At Hypocris 4026 says, she is teasing you, Mo. Mo Chico says, I thought that was an MTL. At JH878 says, your clothes, homie. Day 24 is the date. Kickflips says that was the first time he tried it, but it showed promise. At JH878 says you got the one he landed, but he didn't slide. I counted that shit PTW. At Kickflips says he's getting much better today. At Hypocris 4026 says, hate fool. That radar more. At JH878 says, that was when he was still kickflipping. Hypocris 4026 says, the most elusive trick in the world. At Hypocris 4026 says, groove is in the heart and move. At Kickflips says, Primo Grind. At Billy says, Primo Blood next. At Hypocris 4026 says, this is too slippy. At Billy says, Blood. Primo. At JH878 says, getting an Allen Pro, only a matter of time before you roll away. Kickflips says, it looked good until it died. At Hypocris 4026 says, sliding out seems to be the biggest problem.
It looked good until it didn't. Oh, just the pain, you know? Just the pain. Major Pain. Major Pain. Y'all remember the movie Major Pain? It's a good movie.
At Brownie Games 865 says, Markley, do you practice separate parts of the trick? Why do you just varial the Primo on flat until it's super consistent? Or do you just start going for it? Kickflips says, it's right there. Damon Way ends. At Hypocris 4026 says, Damon Way ends. At Gagapian says, small wheels more lack in control. At Hypocris 4026 says, is he riding dragons? Hypocris 4026 says, hell, try some T-bones. And Mr. Last Chance 100 says, momentum changed to a varial. And Hypocris 4026 says, he's tried varial before. Seems to be better than kickflip. Christopher says, what if you put the poor Primo on the rail and take a running jump?
Getting hot.
And Hypocris 4026 says he has practice.
I have a few in me, honestly. I'm really tired. It's getting hotter. I don't have no more water. My mouth is dry.
Twinkle Flip says, rest a little. Focus.
Bro, that one is fucking crazy. I locked into 3 today. Locked into 3 that were really good. Almost rolled away.
second one came out right after you rested a little. And STWARTPINEIRO 3720 says, "You're awesome, brother. The dedication is inspiring." And EUDHD says, "Today is a good day for a good day." And Progress 4026 says, "Take care of you. We'll be here." Philip says, "Do best of all time within like 20 minutes of each other."
My board's turned green. Buddy.
Twinkle Flip says, "Call it the Primo."
Primo. Dude. Y'all ever just...
Progress 4026 says, "Did the baby start skating yet?"
Not yet, but he's kicking a lot. That's funny.
Philip says, "Green X and Primo."
Yo, thanks for following.
27 just followed.
Green eggs and
Stream
Primo.
Element says, "Thank you for following Proleco 27.
Oh, fuck.
And Progress 4026 says, "Baby send kick push ghost."
We'll do that one day. We'll push some long distance. Maybe Jay will accompany us. That would be a fun trip. Experience that rawness.
It's not day 24 in San Double. You got this, let's get it done, man. Philip says, "Primo across America."
Primo across America. Bro, that'd be fucking insane. Your feet would cry.
And Progress 4026 says, "Nothing like teaching your own kids to skate and surf, bro." Chad Caruso will follow you.
Chad Caruso will follow me. Chad Caruso's a cool guy.
And Progress 4026 says, "Too bad about J-Lo."
What do you mean too bad about Jay? He did both America
And Marco
and
Felix
Japan.
says, "Damn, this has been a long session."
Yep, this has been a long session, buddy.
I took a shower and went F. For breakfast and you're still here.
Bro, I haven't even ate breakfast. I woke up and just straight up just came here. I mean, went to the other spot, tried the
Nice.
sneaker, didn't work out.
And Progress 4026 says, "Yeah, but he cheated in Jesus."
He's young. He's still learning.
Philip says, "Yeah, Hypocris 4026 says, an asterisk. Twinkle Flip says, almost forgotten about the kicker spot.
Oh, this is
And
the spot. This is the spot.
says, don't you feel like this is the spot, Lockley?
Honestly, I might even try it.
Those look like some good slappy curves.
Might even try it on the yellow spot.
This is it.
I don't know. There's a lot to talk about. I have to rewatch everything. I'm so hyped though. I'm really hyped. I'm like really happy about this. Even though I didn't roll away from the ones that felt so good, it gave me so much more hope.
4026 says, green ringless a go. Twinkle Flip says, me too. I know you're tired, but this was huge. And JH878 says, I feel like this is the spot, bro. Yellow second best spot.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna give it 5 more good ones, and then I'm calling it. It's hot. People are out here. Look, check this out.
RSC Christoph says, had to go for a while. How's it been? Twinkle Flip says, they want to witness history.
It's like the bike video from last week. Shit sketch everywhere. And I just have a generator and my phone out.
And JH878 says, it's been fun, guys. But he about to laugh the shit and it's on to the next one. And Hypocris 4026 says, she looks like fun.
Alright, let's set it up. Ugh.
RSC Christoph says, it's Bakersfield, bro. It's always gonna be sketch. You got the snow.
Alright, sorry. Sore. Twinkle Flip says, called it.
At the Army Chap says, so close. Red Rock says, RSC Christoph says, face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear. And Hypocris 4026 says, anybody ever try pickle juice for electrolytes? And JH 878 says, no, no ID.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Pickle ice pops. Sounds fire.
Says, pickle juice is fire. And Hypocris 4026 says, I swear by it after doing concrete for 35 years. And Billy Chap says, you got this. And JH 878 says, pickle juice sounds crazy. RSC Christoph says, Pro gets that dry, and Twitch plays 1:30 events that doesn't give me way to rewind. Dude, I love watching Mowgli, but Twitch blows grinning faces, ugly eyes, and sweat drop. And Hypocris 4026 says, it works. Might give you the squirts after a half hour though. Small price to pay to get back to ride. Clinton says, Greylock is the replay. $4,026 says, hey, juice will get you back to ride fast too. And the peaceful penguin says, deep juice will make your pickle juice big. And JH 878 says, oh, fun facts. God damn it. Now he could have landed. And Hypocris 4026 says, yup, he got it now. And JH 878 says, funny day of locals. And Hypocris 4026 says, did you smell snow? His phone is frying. DHD says, stream trending Shopee for me. Don't land it and don't get it. And JH878 says, beef juice sounds crazier than pickle juice. And Joe Brazil 598 says, bro is locked in. Twinkle flip says, ouch.
My battery's not charging.
I know what you're about to say. How about 5 more?
5 more.
At JH 878 says, phone was doing some weird shit earlier but seemed to fix itself. RSC Christoph says, let's get these last 5. At JH 878 says, Twinkle, you funny. Whoa. Twinkle flip says, nice. RSC Christoph says, damn. At JH 878 says, sleep Jesus. 2 in the can. Go 2 in the can. No. Twinkle flip says, how about 50 more? RSC Christoph says, you know you're going to kill it on fresh legs next time when you come through. At WATTUP49 says, you got this low. At JH 878 says, he said 5 more about 50 attempts ago DPF. Ramrock says, each time you almost landed like that is 30 more tries. Bro. RSC Christoph says, only needs a packet on the lead. And J878 says, run it back. Let go. And the secret says, and well, you got this. RSC Christoph says, 3 close ones in a row. Hell yeah. And J878 says, oh, the hater has turned positive. Good for him, secret. And the secret says, I was never a hater. And J878 says, oh. And J878 says, one more, bro. You are there. 1800 says, think of how much better it will feel when you land it. And Hypocris 4026 says, it was good to see Chris hide. Dan Corrigan and Ace Bell go into boys. And JH 878 says, that final step
Oh my
will be the
God.
hardest.
That fucking
But you're gonna make it. JH 878 says, I think I started watching this on day 4. It seemed impossible. Now it just seems like a matter of time. He's doing the shit. Soon. After risk of... And Hypocris 4026 says, thought he said 5 more tries. I hope that ankle ain't bad. And JH 878 says, that was 45 minutes ago. You wanna go home with the clip? And Hypocris 4026 says, this dude is far beyond Grim than Pantera. And Skater Harrison says, did you just land that? And JH 878 says, bro, so much respect for Mowgli. Because it couldn't be me. Hypocris 4026 says, yeah, I'm on the Primo Dogs Brigade. And the Peaceful Penguin says, detescated.
Last one, y'all.
And the Peaceful Penguin says, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And JH 878 says, he did Harrison, but it didn't grind. And the Peaceful Penguin says, he's up. And JH 878 says, he's landed several of those. And Mixtick 7 says, bro, that was grassy. And Hypocris 4026 says, Mowgli wants to grind 20 feet.
Okay, I think I got one more in me.
RSC Christoph says, come back again another day with fresh legs. You're going to land a bunch, bro. And JH 878 says, I think 2 feet would be fine. And Hypocris 4026 says, I counted the short grinds. And Joe Moses 320 says, you got it up, Dippy. And JH 878 says, throw me too, Chris. I was here one day when he landed one and I told him he should count it. He wasn't hearing it. Twinkle Flip says, good flip. And Hypocris 4026 says, throw one's big proof. And JH 878 says, he gonna get it too. And Joe Moses 320 says, oh. And Hypocris 4026 says, it's his fate. And Mixtick 7 says, we need this varial Primo. Twinkle Flip says, let's door dash some Gatorade. And Mixtick 7 says, oh. And JH 878 says, I gotta be here when he gets the real one. RSC Christoph says, break time, homie.
Sorry, I had to let out what I was feeling. Whatever the hell that was. Fuck! I'm giving myself until the sun is in the rail. I'm out of here after that.
And Hypocris 4026 says, alright, man, don't make the wife come and get you. And Mixtape 7 says, wait a minute, I thought you didn't play Halo.
Okay, we're getting there, bro. Let's keep going.
4026 says, he reminded me of Jason Park. And JH878 says, you're doing better than me. I would have already broken that whole storefront. Twinkleflip says, you were on it again. Philip says, don't get dehydrated. And JH878 says, 5 more tries. Whoa. And K. Christoph says, had to come back to YD. Twitch chats seem to happen exactly when you are trying to talk to us. Totally lame. And Hypocris 4026 says, just 5 more, I promise. And K. Christoph says, you got the smoke, Lee. And Hypocris 4026 says, tentative mental sighting. And JH878 says, facts. That mailbox ripped off. Twinkleflip says, recenter the camera. And Hypocris 4026 says, imagine putting that metal building together in the heat. Pseudonics. And JH878 says, I already picked one I would have destroyed. Twinkleflip says, the dash is skateboarder. Recenter the camera. And Hypocris 4026 says, mailbox left hanging by one screw. And JH878 says,
No way! Oh my God!
I'm done.
No way!
Let's look at that.
What? Holy. Oh my God!
I'm done.
No way!
Let's look at that.
What? Holy.
Flip says, back.
I didn't even know that y'all were gone. I just tried it. My foot cramped up. It's cramping up right now. The one that I twisted, it's cramping. Thank you everyone that stopped by. It's hot. Definitely time to head out. I'll keep y'all updated. We made progress today. A lot of progress. New techniques. We'll figure it out. We'll get it when I'm back and more prepared. Yeah, I was just trying to push it because I got close. Fuck, that shit was crazy.
Progress 4026 says your body is telling you something. Red says W.
Alright, y'all. Thank you so much. I will see you all soon. Y'all have a good day, good afternoon, night, or morning. Bye-bye, everyone.
Flip says close. This was the W. Seriput says have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna go hydrate.
Rush today, bro. May not feel like it.
Yeah, I need to ice my foot. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Oh, no way! Oh my God!
I'm done.
No way!
Let's look at that.
What? Holy.